All right. See. Everything's fine. Functions and text in a demo version of Lies of P something. All right. Make sure if there's any camera controls if I have to invert it. Yep. Performance. Yep. Okay. Buttons I'll figure out as I play. Did that change? Yes. Okay. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I need to change the camera speed. It's actually moving just a little bit too fast for me. Maybe at 3. Yeah, that's better.
Jiminy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Gemini.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
I can't actually read it. Something's lamp, do not be afraid. Something I may need to get new lenses for my glasses.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
The path of the cricket balance. Path of the bastard dexterity and path of the sweeper strength? I have to go with balance. I always like balance. What's the switch character? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is your class. Figured as much. So in this game you play as... So in this game you play as Timothy Chalamet, or however you spell his name. You actually play as Pinocchio. I guess technically. Oh, nope. Saw me. Normal attack, special attack is R2.
Welcome to Crop Station, everyone. Here you will witness the most spectacular display of human endeavor on Earth. If Crop is your final destination, we wish you a safe and prosperous day.
You know, I may have to mess with the settings to just maybe the contrast a bit. I wonder if I can actually change the subtitles and stuff too, because it's really hard for me to see. Oh, the subtitle display is there. Other than that, I... Oh man. Post cell. Use a post cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times post cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, post cells will be gradually recharged. Okay. I wonder if there's a instant kill. Oh no! Oh, how do I? It's a very interesting take. Yes. So the premise of Lies of P is that your abilities, because you're not directly, you know, being referred to as Pinocchio, the lies that you tell are your abilities that you gain. Although I feel like there are gonna be like a reason story-wise for your lies as well. Just my personal belief. Yeah. Basically. No. The lies you tell are your abilities that you get, that you choose along the way. Like once you get like new abilities, those are like different lies, apparently. Again, I feel like there are gonna be story elements as to the lies that you tell, but I think that's more like a, you know, something that you won't find out until later on. But yeah. Is there a... Okay, this is the guard. Is there... no dodge. Oh shoot, what is that? Did I just use an item? I probably did. There's no dashing, at least not yet. And no jumping either, that I can tell. Yeah, I'm excited for this. This is actually coming out sooner than I expected. I think they may have gotten like extra budget backing because I think initially this was going to be a 2024 game. Yeah, it's pretty Dark Souls so far. Is it R1? It is R1, right? Because I tried that before and it didn't give me that execution. Yeah, see? Or am I seeing it wrong? Was it another button? Is it R2? Maybe it was R2. What's the guard here? Okay. But yeah, when I saw this, I was like, oh, I want this game. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station, something. Wait. While dashing R2. Oh, L2. Okay, let's see if I am doing this right here. Because I think... Oh man. Activate the upper belt. Oh, right. I figured that part out. Hold down to activate the extra bag. Huh. Okay. But there is a dash. Okay, circle is dash. And then what? What? No? Is it L2? Wait. It said to push something while dashing to jump. Oh, there's the roll. I don't know what the... Dim ergo fragment. For sure. What was the jump? Maybe it was just roll. Unless I misread it. I thought it did say the jump though. Oh yeah, that's not ominous at all. Lock devices. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these devices or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Stable catalyst? The shortcut? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, did you see me? Yep, you saw me. Dang. I'm gonna die. Oh, god dang it. Ah. Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, I'm dead. Oof. Lie or die. That's interesting. Alright. And this is right back to the beginning. Yep. I've had to go back and reobtain my quote-unquote souls. Oh, crap! Got to. Got to lock back on. Although I did unlock that, yep, there's my quote-unquote souls. Unlocked it. Oh, right. But there's still guys here. I forgot. I don't know how to do stealth kill, though. Maybe it was R2. Or maybe it was L1. Frickin'. I don't get it. Or do I just have to wait for the symbol to change? I mean, in the Souls game, it's always just, you know, as long as you're behind them. Lost ergo recovered. Oh, dude, come on. Darn freaking reach. Oh, come on. Ah. That would be the Dark Souls of it, very much. Dang it! Come on. Dude. I'm dead. Yep. Still gotta figure out this backstab mechanic. Ah, darn it, you already saw me? What is that blue bar? Is that my, like, experience, maybe? Because it's, like, the ergo? Oh. Dang it. Oh, come on. I totally dodged again. Ow. Come on. Bro. Pretty sure I got him this time, though. Well, hopefully. There we go. Central station main key, workstation can be equipped from main menu, equipment, defense. Ah, defense parts. What did I just get? This thing? See, weight increase, I think. Yeah. But physical damage reduction rate is decreased. See. And I also check the info. What's it say? Fable slot? But I probably can't level up from here, I'm guessing. Consumables, throwing objects. It's pretty good so far. It's very much like Dark Souls. Or so, like a Souls-like. But I still need to figure out part of the game. If you, if you like Souls-like games, yeah, definitely. But expect frustration. Okay, oh, I just got the key. That's for this main part right here. Rainy night. What the heck? Why didn't I slash more than once? Oh no, I'm dead. That's a lot of enemies just lying around. Okay. I cannot see well. Lie or die. Exactly. Those enemies look like Power Ranger monsters, like Putty Men, you mean? Yeah, evolved Putty Men. I want to see if I can backstab them. Oh my god, see? Almost had the chance to that time. Ah. See, there's my Ergo. This is an item, I think. Repair the Stargazer. Interesting. Use the Stargazer. Oh! That's probably the save and the leveling spot. Use the Stargazer to fully recover HP and stamina as well as charge your pulse cells. You will revive at this point upon death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Basically bonfires, yeah. Hey, welcome in! White Wolf, gonna play a little longer? Yes, I plan to try to finish up this demo. I don't think I'll make it to the Final Fantasy 16 demo tonight, though. Lost Ergo recovered. Let me see if I can actually use this to level up.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather Ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
That's what I thought.
But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Level up. Alright. Let's see here. Capacity? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Motivity. That's speed, I'm guessing? Oh no, that's different, like, stats. Like, that's probably like dexterity. Technique advance? Huh. Capacity is, let's see, vigor, stamina, and got health. I think that's it, yeah. I can only do like 3 levels. I can use the storage, but yeah. Ooh. Ooh, hey. Jeez. Oh, definitely easier to attack groups in this game. Fable Catalyst. Because if it was like, if I was playing Bloodborne, I would have been murdered right there. Krat times issues. Ah! Push the button too late. See if I can backstab. Oh, come on! So it is R1, it does say R1. But I gotta wait for that symbol to change, I guess. So if that's the case, it's a little finicky. Back or a shortcut? Yep. There you go. Yeah, it does take some time. So the PSP today for 200. Nice. What model? I'm guessing first model. Pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. I would say like PSP sell for less than that, so that's pretty good. Oh, the God of War. That's why. I was gonna say PSPs tend to sell less for less than that. So yeah, that makes sense. Very nice. We recently had a swap meet. I made a decent amount of money, but I still need more money for to save for my trip to Japan. Oh crap! Wait, no, no. Scared me a bit. Trying to lock on and then also like camera resetting messed me up there. Interesting. How do I get to that? Yeah. I mean, it is supposed to... Dark Souls, right? Triangles use blade Fable Arts, while guarding use handle Fable Arts. Handle? Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Oh, that's what those slots are. Oh crap, look at that guy. That guy does not look fun. Oh, hey. Can I not get around you? Ooh, that is cool. Oh, I used up all my Fable slots though. Oh, hey. Hold R2 for, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It seems to be overall more easy so far than like a Souls game. But it definitely has its own like style to it. Which I'm totally all for. Oh, but I should heal. I do need to do learn how to perfect guard. Maybe I should try it on these guys. Thermite. Oh, you son of a bee. Let me get the other guy. That other guy seems like a melee, yeah. Let me see if I can perfect guard this guy. Nope, that didn't work. He slashed differently than I expected. Oh, wait. I hear somebody. And I hear dogs. Definitely hear dogs. Or at least I'm pretty sure I hear dogs. That's dogs, right? That's definitely dogs. Yep. Dogs. Oh, and he's coming over. Yep, it's a Souls-like game. Oh crap, you were faster than I thought you would be coming right here, but you are a dog, so I should have expected that. Oh, come on, I couldn't get that right. And yeah, it's a Souls-like game, yeah. Yep, you're right, dog enemies are the worst no matter what type of game. That's true. Gonna make a giant glass of Gatorade for this. Wait, damn, I'm gonna go through this slow. I mean, it's a demo, so you don't know when it'll end. But, you know, whatever you want to do. How are you doing today, White Wolf? By the way, welcome to this stream. It's a very scuffed stream. I apologize. Not unless you play a turn-based RPG. That's true. Maybe. Are dogs? Yeah, I guess dogs can be enemies in turn-based RPGs. The guy's urgent something. I'd hate to spend money on it, but I think I need some new glasses or some new lens for my glasses. So I can't freaking read anything. Oh, hey. Nope, that didn't. Oh, no, wait, hey. Okay. Son of a bee. These guys have some kind of... Oh, it's my weapon. Is my weapon broken? There you go. Yep, my weapon's broken. What do I do with that? And it's broken. Oh, that was actually probably my recharge. Gonna be heading off now, man. Wish I could stay up all night, but I gotta make sure I get some sleep. For sure, Slow-Mo, thanks a lot for stopping by and hanging out, man. Hope you got to enjoy the Ghost Trick stream and then this one too, to make your decision on picking up the games. I definitely don't think I'll be streaming Final Fantasy 16 tonight, because I know it's going to be more than 2 hours. Oh, here's a shortcut. Hey. Maybe this would be the perfect time to go back to the Stargazer. Heck yeah! To download, the Final Fantasy 16 demo? I think the Stargazer's actually back here. Yeah, download it. I can't wait to play it. But I was debating whether to play the demo or just wait for the full game release. But I'm gonna do the demo. But it probably won't be tonight because it's already almost like 12:30. Like that Ghost Trick demo was way longer than I expected it to be. Actually, let's see. I can't use it to restore a weapon though, right? Oh, does it? Oh no, it automatically restores the weapon. Okay, okay. That's good then. Cool, cool. Let's see. Advance? That's fine. Yeah, I'm debating whether to stream it myself when it comes out, mostly because I know it's going to be a very long game. I'm definitely streaming the full game. I'm going to do it the same way I did Elden Ring, where I'm just going to very much play it at my own pace and not worry about, you know, going too slow for chat or anything. Freaking Elden Ring, I was streaming for like 300 hours for like 4 months. Trying to see if I can get out of here without attracting any more enemies. Yeah, a lot of streamers that did that. Yeah, I mean, definitely was taking my time with Elden Ring. I was very much enjoying that game. Hey, buddy. There we go. Yay. Shortcut. Did you get to play Elden Ring at all?
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Parade puppet. Yep, this looks ominous. The heck are you? This is like an exercise puppet? Interesting. Like a training one, I mean? But it looks like you can actually destroy it. I wonder if you actually get any experience for it though. Beastly, how are you doing? What's a good way to price game systems fairly? I go by price charting for the most part, because that will tell you, yeah, this thing won't die. Yep, I see. It restores itself. I go by price charting because that will give you an average on sales. Like, but don't rely too heavily on price charting. I would say like check the last like sales on it too. Oh, are you a?
Hello there. Welcome
Merchant.
to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Okay. But I do need some drinks. How are you doing, Beastly?
You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
How have you been? What did you eat today? The Great Sword of Fate Blade and the Great Sword of Fate handle. We got throwing cell, probably like a grenade type item. Blitz, abrasive, temporarily imbues weapon with okay. So we got let's see. This one is strong slash, low and concentrate. And stab and guard parry, link slash and absolute defense. I still don't understand enough of this game. Charge pulse cells. Enable charge. I mean how it translates to like a Souls game. Motivity C, technique C, B. I think this seems like the most whatchamacallit, balanced weapon. Yeah, let's do it. Did I just get the same thing? I did. Ha! Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see how to switch. There must be a way to switch. Oh my god. God dang it. Oh, okay. Just left. Okay. Okay. Well, wasted my special, but alright. It's all good. Just build it back up again. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet who will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master. A remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. Like singing and marching with people. Has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming celebration. Okay. Oh yeah, that thing says boss, like a lot of commotion and cinematic door opening. Ooh, it even tells you the music is playing. I love it when games do that. Ooh, ouch. Ow. Ow. Ah, man. Ow. Hmm. Ow. Dang. Ooh, I am. Ow. Damn. I said something that I didn't see. Okay, but I have a rough idea of it's more about blocking in his sense than dodging. Although I probably could dodge some of that. If you die in a boss battle, death ergo is created in the entrance of the boss area. Thank God. Definitely made it easier. Hello. I mean, essentially, Elden Ring, I think, did the same thing, but yeah. Did Elden Ring do that? I can't fully remember. Worked 3 days now, have much more time to dance around and drink Gatorade. You really like your Gatorade, huh? Alright. Ah, darn it. Dang it. Ow. Okay. Ah, come on. Ah, dang it. Oh my god, my timing is terrible. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Ah, terrible, terrible. I was pushing the guard button instead of attacking. Giant Power Rangers monster that falls down on you. Yeah. Did he rip his own head off? Yeah, I think so. It seemed like it. Well, that would be my second time. Yes, throwing objects. I don't need any item throwing. I just need to learn timing. But yes, just in time to see me die. Despite seeing me die, I would still say this game is... Oh, hey! Hey! Dude! Oh my god. Oh, you son of a bees. Okay. I'm gonna go back now to the Stargazer. That was unexpected. Didn't expect to get ambushed like that. Yep, I was like, I hear them again. Anybody else? Yep. No? Okay. Thought I heard somebody else. Alright, third attempt. Darn it. Oh, why is my timing so lousy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Worse. I'm just playing worse now. Ow. Wow. Okay. Didn't give me that for some reason. Ow. Ah, come on. Ooh, just broke my guard. Ow! God dang. Oh man, I suck. I mean, that's very much the Souls formula. These are just the beginning enemies too, so it stands to reason that they're not too difficult. They also have that beginning enemy, like wide swing, you know. Attempt number 4. Oh my god. Ow. I'm doing terrible already. Ow. Nope. It's not that it's... No, it's actually too slow. Oh my god. I'm dead already. It's the delay that's throwing me off. Especially between his, like, first phase and his second phase. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty normal, though, for Souls-like games. I just gotta get it down. Thank you. I'll trying. Wait, that, yep. I wonder if the demo ends after his after fighting him. I actually didn't check to see whether stop it, whether this carries on to the full game or not. How do you like it? Yeah, I think so. It's meant to be a tough boss, first boss, right? Ow. Why am I not sidestepping? What the heck? Oh. Ow. My stamina back up here. Oh, that threw me off. Ah, dang it. I was doing well too. Oh, come on. I was totally dodging that. Oh, stuck on his legs. Ow. Ah, my God. Terrible, terrible. Dude, come on. That was a total dodge. Stuck on his legs. Oof. Dead. I really screw up on his second phase. So, what did everybody eat tonight? Fury attack. Some enemies become... Yeah, no, I got that. Just gotta be patient, yeah? Homemade lasagna. Ooh, that sounds good. Did he not notice me? No, I don't think he noticed me. Okay. Anything special with your lasagna? Make it with some brie and gouda? Just traditional style with meat. Still sounds good. Seasoned beef then, I assume. Oh, come on. Wanted to put chorizo, but fam didn't want it. What? Lasagna with chorizo sounds great. Ouch. Okay. That rage attack. I gotta learn how to dodge better. Ow. Oh man. That one. Ah, I should just block it. Dude. I'm so used to pushing the dash button. It's so dumb. my god, dude. Wow, that didn't guard. I did really, really bad on that. Like, completely, terribly bad. The first phase, I was just getting destroyed for no reason. Let's see. Do you see me? Do you see me? I think you see me. Maybe? Nope, I don't think you see me. Yeah, I'll take a sip of my drink when I get to the door. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Let's check my messages real quick here. So what is everyone excited about coming out? I mean, I assume Final Fantasy 16 is a lot of people. Let's see. What item am I being informed about? WWF No Mercy. Oh yeah? Bring it up. Oh what was the last great game you've played too? Or the last few great games you've played? Huh, surprisingly, I don't know why, but Makari's showing me a whole bunch of Pokemon stuff that I really don't care for. I don't think I've even shopped for Pokemon in Makari before. Ah, okay. Xenoblade DLC and Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. I don't plan on touching Tears of the Kingdom until after I play Final Fantasy 16, but yeah. Alright, let's go again. I will beat this guy. Oh man, that should have been a block. Oh. Ah, dang it. Oops. I tapped block a few times for that, I don't know why. Ow, ow, stop it, stop it. Oh, come on, come on, I had that dodge. That wind-up timing is so hard. I don't know, I call BS on some of those dodges. I'm pretty sure I had that timing, like, down right. Timing down right. I can't English tonight. My ancestors' fobbiness is just pushing right through. Oh, he saw me. And then the second guy saw me. It seems like maybe the invincibility frames are a lot less than other Souls games. Or other Souls-like. Which I guess makes sense. Superstar. Oh, Sonic Superstar, Sonic Frontiers DLC, Spider-Man 2, oh heck yeah. Sea of Stars, let's go! Like a Dragon Gaiden, heck yeah. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, yep. Almost the same games as me, that's cool. I cannot wait for Sea of Stars. August 29th, was it? I backed it, like, a lot. Hey! Oh, what? What? I don't get that. You messed up with the pattern for me. Or I mean threw me off. Because it changed up his pattern. Oh, this is not good. What I'm stuck and this camera angle is not helping. Ah. Wow. Terrible. Physical copy on the website. Oh, you mean the backer kit? Yeah, no, I backed it with the monument tier, and then I also added the physical. So I think I'm getting 3 copies. Basically, because when you get when you back it originally, you get the digital copy, and then I backed it to get the physical copy. But for the physical, I think, yeah, for the physical copy, I think if you back the physical copy, or was it when you back the physical copy, they're making sure that you get it on release date, and since physical might be delayed, they're sending you an additional digital copy. So I'm getting 3 copies. So I think I am getting digital PS4, physical PS5, and digital Nintendo Switch, basically. But I also can't wait for them to release the demo on PS5 so I can also stream it. I've already played it on Switch. And I played the alpha too. So I was pretty excited for it. I'm probably going to stream the Messenger like the week before the game comes out. Alright. I'm gonna try not to suck. I don't know how many tries I'm on now. 9? Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. Let me heal. Ah, my God. So close. I was so close. It messed me up with the camera like so close to me at that one point. Dude. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Sea of Stars. Yeah. Like a Dragon Gaiden, I actually plan to stream Yakuza 0 to 6 at some point. So I definitely want to do that before that comes out. I'm hoping they release the Asian physical copies, because I'm definitely getting one of that. Asian territory with English, because they're not releasing physical copy in the U.S. That's already confirmed. They are for Japan. Ooh, I'm running out of stamina. Oops. Oh crap. I forgot to dodge that second one. Ah, why didn't I... I should have blocked that. Come on. What? Terrible. We're at the camera problem again. Oh, come on. Oh, nope, no, nope, no, nope. Oh, no. Come on, where's my block? Dude. Play through Judgment, Lost Judgment 7 and Ishin. Yeah. Actually still need to play 0 and 6 as well. Because I wanted to do 0 blind on stream. And then Kiwami, I played the original Yakuza 1 and 2, but I haven't played Kiwami, so Kiwami 1 and 2 would also be blind. Then 3, 4, and 5 remastered. 3 technically would be semi-blind because they added, or they retranslate the content that was left out of the original when they released it on PlayStation 3. Why did I do that? And then 6 would be blind. Not sure whether I would stream 7 or the Judgment game. But man, I want to do Gaiden though. Ishin. Oh man. I think I would stream Ishin. I'm still hoping for the remake of Kenzan. I wonder if they'd remake Dead Souls though. That would be interesting. Yeah, no, I know Judgment are canon. I don't want to do too much on stream because it's just gonna burn me out. And plus, the main idea is to, you know, promote the games. Why? Oh my god! I'm just timing it all wrong. Oh man. Oh, come on! Back it up. Oh, you didn't do the thingy. Oh, come on. Oh, damn. So bad. Like, I didn't block any of the first phase stuff. Like, what the hell happened there? Feel it the same way now? Yeah. I also can't wait for the Metal Gear Classic Collection to drop. I've been wanting to stream that series for a while. I love that series, but the only problem with that is obviously having to wait for the Volume 2 Classic Collection. Or Legendary Collection, or whatever they call it. Really just need to wait for Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, like I want to do that too. Like, I'll stream some different games in between. Probably, like, Sea of Stars and The Messenger, for example. Because after I do... Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. Metal Gear Solid Delta? Yeah. Of course, I'll have to be waiting for a bit for that one. At least I assume. But it's okay. I absolutely do not mind streaming the originals. Yeah, but I mean, as long as they, like, I literally was talking about this to some customers today. Like, he already had the passion added to the original, and so as long as they have, you know, as long as they completely remake the original, and just with the updated graphics and controls, then, you know, the passion's still there. Bro. What? I saw myself blocking there, okay? What? I saw myself blocking. What? Oh, Legend of Gaia? I've streamed it a few times. Of course, that was like, you know, a while ago. I love Legend of Gaia. Ooh, ow. Ow! Oh, come on, dude, what the heck? I'm apparently not blocking anything. Like, apparently not blocking anything. What the hell? I don't see myself streaming Legend of Gaia anytime this year, if I were to stream it. But I've streamed it a few times before. It's not saved on my channel though, because, you know, they expired. I didn't beat it on stream, so there's that. I went to what would they call it? The siblings? Oh, the crap! Come on. The three that are basically like your three main characters, the ninjas. I forget what their names are. Those guys are hilarious. I would say that one of the things about streaming Legend of Legaia or just playing Legend of Legaia over, again, it probably seems boring to new people because I can usually remember most of the arts, and just learning so much of the arts early on in the game makes it so much easier. Hey, what? What? Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, ouch. I totally forgot about his follow-up there. Wait, what? Come on. Oh, he didn't... Oh my god. Oh my god, why did why am I forgetting that follow-up swing? And why did that just break through my guard? The cool thing about the game was that you could use almost all the arts early on, besides the hyper arts the hyper arts. Or the super arts, obviously, too. Because that doesn't get saved. And the miracle arts, those are always fun. Although, you know, you get sick of seeing them after you do it so many times. Especially when you have the, is it the metal gem? The one that you do it twice? Oh, no! What's going on? Wasn't letting me do anything for a moment there. I think it's because I picked up the item. I was wondering what happened with Bloodborne that I would keep forgetting about doing too, is after you pick up an item, you have to push X to exit out of that item. Was that Bloodborne or was that Elden Ring? Or maybe it was both. Otherwise, if you don't exit out of the item, you can't do anything and you're getting your ass kicked. Thank you. I am definitely trying. So one of the annoying things is when you know like the boss isn't that hard, but you're having trouble because you suck. What? I don't understand. Like, why didn't that block? Like, I was checking my stamina. My stamina wasn't low. So I don't know why that doesn't block sometimes. What? Oh, I thought you were going into your second phase already. Oh, there it is. Of course he has extra defense when he does that. Oh, come on. see if you back away, then when yeah, I was gonna say, oh come on. Oh, I see how the healing works. But I see how the healing works. So when you deflect, you have that it chips away at your health, but you still have that recovery part of your health. And if you attack, then it'll recover that health. The portion that you lose from blocking. Which you probably explained earlier and I just missed it because I can't read. Okay, he saw me. Come on, I dodged. Dude, come on, man. What? What? Hardest first boss in game history? No, I wouldn't say so. Oh, hey, totally blocked that. Oh, totally blocked that too. Oh, come on, get away from the thingy. Ooh, you broke my guard. Oh, ran out of stamina on me, but yeah. Oh, come on. Totally blocked that one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Come on, dude. You're freaking... You're taking away my blocks, man. Nice. How's it going, Killer? It is one of my anticipated games. I expected it to be a 2024. Were you actually there? Nice. I forget, was it in LA? I probably could have went, but just had other things to do. Well, work. Oh, son of a bee. Game Shop's doing pretty good. We have fully expanded throughout the whole floor. Had a party today. Like someone booked a party. I mean, private event. Yeah, I probably could have gotten in though. I just don't care to anymore. I was almost gonna go to the Final Fantasy 16 launch event too, or pre-launch event. Yeah, I figured since it's, you know, in the same area. In Palmdale right now? What are you doing in Palmdale right now? I mean, obviously you were there for Summer Games Fest, but like, do anything while you're there? You know, check out some food, hang out with some folks. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Jesus, I hate when that. Oh, terrible. Oh, come on. Should have had that. Get out of here, sucker. Finally. Jesus. Well, it took me like 50 minutes. Parade leaders ergo. Quartz. Something I couldn't read. Did I come from that way? Or did I come from this way? I think I came from this way. Will I be... Oh, sorry. I missed something here. Most of the folks I know were busy hoping to hang out more at Anime Expo. No, I won't be at Anime Expo. I've never been to Anime Expo. It's usually like when I used to go to E3 all the time. Because it's always like 2 weeks or so after E3. It's like, dude, I can't go to E3. I can't go to Anime Expo right after E3, you know? But yeah, no, I won't be at Anime Expo. Unless, like, freaking, why can't I think of his name right now? Yuji Horii shows up or something. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's you. Game store. Yeah. Greatest luxury you will ever experience. Give yourself the rest of an unforgettable day. Or the rest. I'm not sure if that's it, the rest, but yeah.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Of course.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Yeah, what hidden Moonstone. Moonstone was not from the word, however, was not something drugs or evil. But yeah, when they made it like public was when it was a pain in the ass to get in, because they were like double, triple, quadruple checking all my credentials to try to get in, and I was like, dude, this is not even worth it anymore. I did get in, but I was just like, it was just so not worth the trouble of everything they were asking me. Yeah, the game store that I used to work at. And they would ask me, you know, like normal things, it's just, you normally just need 2 things, business license and I forget what else, pay stub. But then they started asking me like, credit card, and it's like, is your name on the credit card? And I would have to do all that, and I'm like, dude, what the hell is this?
Prove your identity. Who are you?
This is like extending class. Human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Your springs are reacting. It's gonna ask you cavity search, yeah, right? I'm guessing that's the end of the demo. Hotel Krat. Well, I mean, assuming E3 is even gonna continue on, right? They canceled for the last 2 years already. Lies of P. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Now lying. I like that. Instead of now loading, it says now lying. Those families are the caretakers and the privileged of the eras that have been passed down for generations in Krat. They've struggled for power for new forces such as the workshop and there's something drugs evil. Oh, it's still going. Alright. Oh, it's probably like a preview. No, I got the collector's edition for Final Fantasy 16.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
Oh no, we're still going.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Monophase pocket watch. Yes, I did. Welcome back, also White Wolf. This technically started off as like a low budget game, I think. I mean, not like low budget, but it wasn't like a big budget game, so it's not surprising. Plus, it could be part of the aesthetic because, you know, a lot of puppets in this game. Teleport to another Stargazer. Oh, you can do that. Use storage. But I can't level up with this Stargazer? Son of a bee. You son of a bee. I'm surprised it's still going. Oh wait. I think I see an item. Organize the place according to the rules, so don't move a thing. Let's see here.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What am I taking? New weapon. Ooh, arm upgrade. Can I shoot things now? Puppet string. Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine. This one is puppet strings.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Second upgrade?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yep. Yeah, it's only 200. I can upgrade this one. Oh, nope. Oh, I had the moonstone was for the upgrade. Whoops. Oh well. Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's basic stats. You can change this property and grade one time with the handle altercation. However, you can always reset it with the balance crank. I will leave that alone. I don't have any cranks anyway.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Legion magazine. Ah, that's fine. I'll take a look in a bit. I did see that I got a DM, but I wasn't reading it right now.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory. Show off clothes. Cool. I like that outfit. Cart landmark guide. Krat. It said cart for some reason. Like this is a kart racing game. Alright, we lead back here. Good, good. Less places to explore. Alright, we're back. Okay. Some training. About going upstairs. It's locked tight. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Something, something. Drinking and driving. Don't do it. Now lying. Elysian Boulevard entrance. I'm glad that these demos are long. You would have thought after that first major boss it would have been the end.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Stargazer. Well, he's a little bot, apparently, in this case. It's the thing that's attached to the back of my waist, I think, that yellow thing. Let's see.
Are you? You are! Finally, someone is talking to me! I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
So I can teleport. Why can't I level up? That's cool. These things, stargazers that aren't that don't let me level up. How rude. I mean, I wonder if I can teleport to an older stargazer, right? Maybe that will help. Can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those who have activated stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Yes, let's teleport to this. Honestly, getting warm, so I'm gonna turn on the fan. Like I think I feel like I'm sweating. Teleport switch. What? Why can't I level up? Unequip, scroll, change. Okay. So I just can't level up anymore, or just locked out of it, apparently? Okay. Okay. Use Legion Arm. Ooh. Like that. Oh, maybe do it there. Oh, hey! I probably could have executed him, but it's all good.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Oh! Yeah, tell me more about the puppet frenzy. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. Explanatory? No, that is how you say it. Why did it sound wrong? Oh, you shoot things. Oh! Oh, I've already run out of puppet strings. Oh crap! They're all attacking me at once. I didn't even notice. Oh man, I am getting murdered. I should have known. It's stupid of me to not notice that gauge. Chest? Chesticles? What is that? What? Lambda what? I have gestures. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, sure. Oh, oh, hey! Kinda expected an ambush, but somehow it still got me. Rude. Oh, wow! Did a lot of damage. I have so much ergo and I can't freaking use it or level up with it. At least I have my puppet strings back. Nope. No way to level up. Legion magazine. Guessing that's for refilling when I run out. Come on, doggy. Come to me. Is that the dog? I think it is. Yeah, no. There's one thing I will use the freaking puppet strings on, is the freaking dog. Oh, freaking A. Star fragment. Course dimensions to bit. What? Can't read any of that. Nah, I don't want to pet it. It looks rude. It looks very unfriendly. Dude, come on. Oops. Oops. Great. No more of your shooting nonsense. Press the button. Shortcut? It is a shortcut. I think. No? Or is it a new area? If it's a shortcut, how the heck did I miss this glowing blue thingy? Oh no, that's a stargazer. Never mind. Yeah. And this is a shortcut. Hello. Oh, you look like you actually take quite a bit more damage. Come on. Oh, good. Somehow attracted you both. Okay, you don't notice me, that's fine. Jerk. Need to work on that backstab mechanic game. Oh, hey. Attribute resistance and pull. Ah, there you are. Ah, come on. I was totally pushed the dodge button. Try to trick me. I saw that. Try to ambush me, game. Sharp pipe? What's an item over there? Electric Blitz Abrasive. Thing right here too. I missed this item here too. Ladder. Go up first or go down first? We'll see. Ooh. Wait. Not this way. Item. Hey! Jerk? What's that? It's got an arm. It's got quite a aim. How does I go down first? What's down here? Ooh, hidden moonstone. Shortcut backwards. I think I have to get from the other side. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Ah, I see. Heck, let's go back to that Stargazer. Might as well. Got no heals left. Why can't I level up anymore? That doesn't make any sense. You think so? That doesn't make any sense to me, though. Does this even make it to the, like, I don't remember whether this progress carries over for Lies of P. The heck, man? Ow! Bro. Hey, guy. Ow! Hey, hey! Dude, what the heck? Hello? Wow. Dude! Maybe I should puppet string these guys more. I haven't been using them, so. I don't know why that guy already sees me. At least using puppet strings there actually makes me temporarily invulnerable. Dude, come on, man. Dude, come on, dude. Jerk. Legion magazine. Nope. None of that. Oh, more magazine. The throwing guy up here. Yeah, I think that's him. Jerk. Oh! Nope, that's him. Or they're both him. Nope! Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Just about to fall in there. This is Frozen Man's letter. My Louise, Charlotte, my treasure. Is that what it says? I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I missed all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Oh, I got a remembrance. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Quite a while. Oh, hey. I think this is the place I probably would fall into, right? If I was up there. And I just ran through that hole. Whoa! The hell is that? That's not cool. There's no stargazer nearby. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, what? Oh. Dang, man. That's so far away from a stargazer. And it hasn't let me level up. That's another problem. There's no way there's a limitation that, like, demo limitation that badly. I haven't even gotten an increase on my healing cell yet. Usually when... Oh my god. Usually when you beat like a boss or something, or receive some kind of item to increase your healing, like, capacity. So weird. This is like insane limitation right now. Guys suck. Dude, come on, man. Why am I... What? Dude, come on, man. I don't know why he stops after 2 hits. What the hell, dude? Well, there goes all of my freaking ergo. I swear to God if it lets me level up now. Nope. I don't know whether that's a glitch or not. That sucks. That was like probably like 5,000 or 6,000 ergo. Freaking. Another weird thing is like you can't refill on your healing cell unless you're out of it. That's kind of sucks. Oh, good. Great. What are you... And I couldn't even pick my freaking ergo up, dude. So stupid. Why do these guys always, like, immediately see you? That's terrible. An insane disadvantage at this area. No healing for that big dude again. Really dumb. So dumb. Wait, I'm going back. I can't backstab this guy, and that's awful. Okay, sure. Dude, I freaking dodged. Come on. It straight went through the wall too. Jerk. Life amulet. Tool sense wireless controller battery is low. Okay. Okay, I do have a new amulet now at least. Wherever it is. Oh, it's probably here. Duh. Increases max HP. I'll take it. Hey, it's a Stargazer. Of course. Can I level up now? That I've lost everything? Nope. No leveling up. Hey, merchant guy.
Hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
The electric coil stick head and handle? Well, heck, since I can't freaking level up, I might as well buy something. Ooh, it's like a mace. Oh, okay. Oh, that electric edition though. That was a very Souls-like ambush. Thankfully I had that backstab immunity. This mace is pretty freaking cool. Oh, those guys are not cool. Oh, you're up there.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly?
Hey, jerkwad. No more of your nonsense. How about that? Oh, hey. Cha! Yeah. You deserve that one. That's the butterfly? Wait. Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly and lights up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Well, thanks for letting me know after it disappeared, game. Great. Fantastic. Oh! Oh, nice. It's like an electric trap. That's cool. Workshop Neon Static Insulation Converter. Cool. Oh, this is one of the big guys. I can't do that to him. Oh, I'm too heavy too. Ooh! This is a surprisingly long demo, but surprisingly restrictive one. Hidden Moonstone, okay. Weapon upgrader. Legion magazine and star fragment. Doggy. That doesn't look fun. What's up here first? Probably somewhere I can't access. Yep. They're hitting Moonstone. Ladder I missed? maybe? Probably. Gate. Oh, right here? No? That's where I came from, right? Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Nice. That are cool. Let's see here. That's, I mean, anywhere else I can go? Oh wait, is that ladder right there? No. Nope. Nope. I don't know where else I can go here. Can go in there. Hmm. Is it an actual end to the demo? Maybe it just doesn't let you progress? Maybe? Why are you not letting me target the nearest one? Oh my god, game. The nonsensory of it. That actually is very like Elden Ring, Dark Souls-y to just not target the nearest one, honestly. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Let me go across here again. Is there something over here? Oh yeah, yeah. Ha! Dumb. I'm an idiot. Warning. Petrification disease, quarantine zone, something. Let me read that again. No trespassers, everyone is a patient or lunatic, do not speak to them. Oh yeah, this doesn't bode well. Wait.
Oh, my poor baby. Oh, this must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You're a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good. But it was heartless, just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah, sure.
I hope everybody's safe.
The side quest, this looks like a boss area. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I knew I was gonna die there. That's fine, though. I think from the last Stargazer, it's not too hard to get to that one. Or to that spot, at least. Wow. Had that last red move. See if I can. Don't think I can do much with my equipment. I mean, I can probably, but keep it on for the high defense right now. Oh man. It's alright. I mostly enjoy it, but some of the mechanics are, I don't know, not all quite there. As in, I can't level up anymore. I've only leveled up 5 times and they took away the option to level up. That's actually probably the worst part of it so far, because the demo is so long. How you doing this morning? Well, morning for you, right? Technically morning for me too, just much earlier. What did you have for breakfast? Yeah? I mean, this mace is cool. And having the Legion arm with the puppet strings is actually pretty neat. But yeah, not being able to level up anymore is kind of weird. This guy hits hard. Oh my god, and timing sucks. Almost at lunch break, had a hot dog with the small bagel type of bread instead of the normal bun. Okay. Starting to get hungry again. I'm really surprised at how freaking long this demo is, but it's so weird that they took away leveling after I only got like 5 levels. I think he's supposed to, that because it seems like, you know, the setting's actually more like British-ish, English. Oops. Yeah, to these guys, not to that dude. Well, it's in that territory. That's why I was wondering too, Gary. But at the same time, I don't think so, only because of, you know, how much, how much space it is. At the same time, there are people who do like Elden Ring and Dark Souls challenge where they're just like, oh, we just stay level 1. So I don't think they would do that. Because, yeah. I wonder if this works. Nope. Didn't think so. Let me use my thing. He hit so hard. I already used up my special attack, so that sucks. It is. I mean, I think if I was able to level, it wouldn't be so bad. But not being able to level kind of takes the fun away. Cause like I couldn't even increase even my HP or anything. I mean, when I used to do like those no weapon upgrade challenges and all that, but I don't do those anymore. At least he's easy to get back to. Yeah, that's in the game. Gonna need to probably go blow my nose after this attempt. I don't think I'll beat him at this attempt, but we'll see. Stamina back up. Yeah, And it's so hard to find time in between to heal, dude. And, like, to attack? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I wonder when I knock him down if there was like a visceral attack type of mechanic. I don't think there is, but it's hard to tell. I mean, it does give you that indicator with the white bar around his health that you're about to take him down. I just don't know whether there is a visceral attack type of deal. I just want to see, like, I feel like I'm near the end of the demo, because this is a really long demo. And I just want to finish the demo, you know? But it's such an odd restriction, or a glitch, I don't know what it is, that you can't level up anymore. Like right there. Yeah, see, doesn't seem like it. That's the problem, it just doesn't seem like there's some kind of visceral attack mechanic, because nothing pops up. And then he hits so freaking hard. Get some chicken nuggets. Enjoy. Some Chinese food right now, but it's 5 a.m. I mean, in 2 more hours, one of them will probably open. $5 a.m. So your central time. I think we've talked about it before, but I'm just remembering now, or I just forgot in general. Bro, like, oh my god, freaking eye. Texas, yeah, we did talk about it before. I have a better idea. Hold on, hold on. Ah! Oh! 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 Damn it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. We in problems right now. We got problems. Wait, is this a shortcut? Yes, it is. Ah! Or just, no, it's not a shortcut. This is a different area.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Oh, this guy's blocked. There we go.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth.
Mad
What's your
donkey.
problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Mad donkey. Man, I can't block any of his stuff.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
Oh my god. And there was like no stargazer in between. You would think there'd be one before that. I mean, I might have missed it, but what the hell, man? Like, if I wasn't trying to finish the demo, I probably wouldn't be as frustrated. If that makes sense. Because if I was playing the real game, I'd be like, oh, you know what, I'll take a break. But I'm trying to finish the demo. And it's just like, damn, it just keeps going. But I can't level. So what the heck? See. I wonder if this makes me light enough to be faster. It does. There's a huge difference. Okay. I don't know whether it's intentional or whether it's a glitch, though. That's the thing, too. Oh my god. Woo. Hello. Slow down. Woo! Keep going.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
But what if I run past you? Oh, great. Ooh. Wow. Just found out why. Googled it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, really? What the heck? Really? Did I maybe miss like 1 or 2 NPCs or something? Oh wow, I just got the... Just had the thing too. Well, freaking not much I can do about it now. That's kind of dumb. There's not much I can do about it now because now all my ergo is like by this dude. I did go through multiple lines for some characters. Apparently not enough. I'm literally kind of stuck with that now because all my ergo is at the dude, so I have no choice but to beat him. Of course. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty neat.
You can't sneak past me! Die!
You might be able to. Let's see. He probably chases you, I assume. Oh wait, are they fighting him? Wait, I think they're fighting him. They're fighting him! Ha! That's pretty neat. Can you come back a little further and maybe the big dude will attack you? Oh, you still? Yep, alright. Hey buddy, you wanna take care of that guy for me? Yeah! Come on, do it. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah! Go, man! Take it! I'm rooting for you, buddy. Yeah, no, whoever.
Then string you up on the bridge.
Yeah, no, do it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, rooting for you, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Oh no, 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 no! Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't want to fight that guy no more? Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Are you gonna try to climb and attack me? Ah, it's a shame, man. It's a shame. You know what? You're a good fighter. I have learned something about this game, and I'm okay with it. I am now 10 times happier than I was about half an hour ago. Oh, dude, what are you doing, man? Come on, you could do it. Oh, man, I thought you could win. It honestly means something that even that guy couldn't beat the big dude.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream
come
true. Seeing you like this,
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me? Son, take this. You'll find it most useful.
No, your character is Pinocchio. 100%. That's actually the story. That your character is Pinocchio.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Wow, that's... this is a freaking, what a demo. Like, wow. I thought that would have been the end of the demo. Like, it's still going. Like, what the hell? This is like an insane demo. What's that guy? Where's he at? Oh, look at him. He's almost dead though. He's almost dead though. But can you like not run after me right now? I mean, I am gonna try to kill you, but I kind of want to put the mace back on. Just like stop chasing me for just a sec. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get back at it then. Let's get back at it. Oh, he seemed to regain some of his health though. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Wow. I was just trying to build my meter up so I can use my special and kill him. It's fine. It's right there, so it's okay. Oh look, I do have an extra heal now though. Finally. Yeah, let's see. I don't want to wear the donkey hat. Okay, so this is just a costume. I'm okay with that though. No more amulets. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. And nothing new there. Okay. And I don't have any new weapon. Did I just get the donkey hat and the costume? Meh. Meh, I say. Oh yeah, I have a few of those, I think. I think that's materials. Man, that was probably the closest I would have gotten to killing that thing, though. Yeah. Staying thing. Where is my... There it is. Yeah. Get the ergo... Oh shit. Now I have to freaking... slot to use the special. If only I had it then. City Hall. The Stargazer. Alright, I guess I go back then. Use Stargazer.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Ah.
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Weapon assembly tool, huh? Here we go. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazer in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. That actually sounds neat. I wonder if how that works. Nah, let's not. Maybe later. Okay, let's teleport back then. It's here, right? Well, the hotel is supposed to be where I'm teleporting to, but that wasn't it. I don't think. It says inside the house. It would be the hotel, I would think. Yeah, this is not it. Maybe it's the entrance. No, this isn't it either. Why can't I just... I can't... Oh, you know what? They might have blocked it off because it's a story-related thing. Oh shoot. I don't think I'm supposed to run into that. There we go. You would think there'd be some kind of indication to say, hey, go back and talk to Sophia, because otherwise you can't level up. Like, what the hell? I mean, if I was playing the full game, I would have talked to everyone a lot more thoroughly. I just didn't expect to need to do that to re-unlock a feature of the game.
I'll use my power to help you.
Wow. Okay, well, I have almost 9,000. Let's see. Technique. Let's do vigor, might as well. Motivity. There we go. How many levels is that? Just out of curiosity, I can't tell how many levels that is. Oh, from 15 to 23. So 8 levels. And I probably lost a lot more than that too. I mean, I did definitely lose a lot more than that.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Oh, I think use storage. I can probably store some stuff. Like I just store all these. I'm really surprised this is still going. Like, what a demo. Oh, that's where I came from. I was pretty sure I blocked there, but thank you. Yes, I did. I leveled up 8 times. Or I increased 8 levels. That's how much ergo I had. And that's not including the huge amount I lost. I don't know, I wasn't even gonna try. Shortcut. Literally just the other side. Damn, oh my god, I was trying to get the dog. Oh, his sword broke, that's actually pretty freaking cool. Oh, nope, not one of those guys. Prot news issue. Oh man. I wonder how long this demo is. It's already almost 4 AM. I probably should go to bed because I work tomorrow. I really did not think this demo would be so long. Like, we've already fought 2 bosses. Oh, you still caught me, huh? Heal, please. This dude again. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, I hate when that game does this. Broken
No
baby
survivors
puppet.
here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Oh, that's the side quest. Might as well. Let us teleport back. I appreciate the symbol to let you know, yeah, that's where the side quest is. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way.
You found her, Kind One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Is my baby adorable?
Beautiful. She's cute, baby.
That's right, Kind One. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, Kind One. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
I get feel. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me, everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel. A voice to accompany you and the sadness of night. Is that equipment? It's not equipment. All I know is it's not equipment, and I'm a little disappointed. Honestly, I should equip some of this stuff, but it's so hard to see, like read. So I'm not bothering reading them. There was something else I got too, I just didn't see what it was. Because they kind of disappeared very quickly. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back over to the city hall. I wonder now that I have capacity upgraded, if I equip the mace, whether I can still like move decently well. Guess I'll find out. I can. All right. Sweet. Much better. Much better. I kill you much faster. Okay. I love this mace. Treasure! Well, ooh, what's this? Patience amulet? Hold on. No, because I increased my level. What does it actually give me? Increases stamina recovery speed. Yes. I actually move normal with it. So it's fine. Spectre. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Ah, I got another boss. How about that? Yay. But I can summon some help, so. And have 17 star fragments. Well, that's a lot of messages I have here. Alright, so we got a third boss. Probably a major boss. Does it look scary? It's a little creepy, but with claws and on fours. Ah, got blocked. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Ow. You gotta like knock that off with like changing who you're attacking thing. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Yeah. I mean, I expected it to be hard if you can summon a helper. Okay. This has to be the end of the demo, though. It's actually doing a lot more damage to the Spectre this time, though. Ooh. Ouch. Ow. 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 Ah, dang. Ooh, I am gonna die. Yep. It's a tough one. Maybe I should get my ergo and run back. See. Maybe I should use all the experience thing with ergos I got. I just literally just put in storage. Maybe. Wait. Oh, they're not in storage anymore. That's weird, but okay. Can I just use it? Oh, guess not. Wait. Oh, that's my light. How did I even... What the heck? You know what, let's just put it up here. I could probably upgrade my weapon too, that probably would help. I wonder if the mace stat will do better though, because it has like electric affinity in the second phase. Let's see if I could probably use some of these too, like rapidly charges Fable. I could have sworn I'd have more than that, unless it's in storage. Yeah, I'm going to use that right now. It's plus 5,000. I do have some moonstones too.
Around a weapon.
Okay. I might as well, yeah. Hopefully that's good. Alright, now it's just leveling up.
I'll use my power gel.
Capacity, activity. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see. I hope so. If this is somehow not the end of the demo, though, I will just have to end it. There's no way. Like, it's going on too long. Rude. Right? Wow. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Not bad. I can do it. Pretty sure I can. I was definitely messing up a lot at the beginning. Ah, damn, I do need to get my charge back up though. My Fable slots. Come on, freaking roll, dude. Already gone. Bro, what?